Let's go, right? We're doing things. We're probably doing things. Reported crime, dangerous currents. NA is considered the special teams of Dota. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello and goodbye, Sarah Krakowski. Not particularly interested in having a chat. Alright, so here we are, back at home, because why? Because I needed to feed the cat. That's why. Do I need to do anything in my stash? I feel like I've done all the things I was going to do in my stash. And then I have some equipment to get rid of. I think to sell off, actually. And there's the question of, like, how much of this stuff I'm actually keeping in my inventory? If any. Probably not a lot. This stuff, I don't even know that there's a reason to keep them around. Like, I probably just disenchant them. Like, I have the look now. So there's no need to actually keep them around. And, you know, that's components. These are all the iconic stuff I'm keeping. None of the iconic stuff in my inventory. Since I haven't picked up an iconic LMG or an iconic shotgun yet. Someday soon, I'm sure. Ah, yes, my stealth gun, the pistol. Right, perfect. Okay, great. That's great. But everything else can go. Yeah, I just sell off the rest. I think I just sell off the rest. It's a good thing there's a sell drop right outside of my room. The spots on the wall are supposed to fill in with iconics, legendaries. I think so. Right? Like, one of them is filled in. The guns, not so much. Which is a little surprising, because I have a bunch of iconic pistols. Oh, they're over here. Yeah, okay. So this must be a list of, like, every legendary in the game. That's fascinating. Not legendary, iconic. Legendaries don't exist. They're just tier 5s now. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pistols, a katana, a knife, and a sniper rifle. There's that knife. The sniper's not on the wall. And only 2 of the pistols are on the wall. Maybe this isn't a complete list. Maybe this is, like, stuff that came out at a certain point in the game. Versus, like, everything in the game. That would also be believable, that this list didn't update for weapons as more weapons got added. Alright. Anyway, we got a crime to go check out, probably. Something crimey to go check out. I could go see if the cat is available. I don't believe the cat is currently available. Hang on. There's another scope to drop off. I should keep all the scopes. Get off. Because the scopes are disenchant bait. I'm keeping the pistol. Because I want to have something that I can use that's silenced. And I like that idea. But everything else can go. And also, we can disenchant everything here. That has actual, like, equipment benefits. So we'll leave those. And then all the rest of this stuff is components. Become as components. Thank you. And then there's a bunch of cyberware, actually. I can go upgrade my cyberware, which is potentially exciting. Make my cyberware better at cyberware. Not a lot of room here. Oh. This much unlocks if I get Edge Runner. Which is this one? Get out of here. That's so far away. I don't know what Renaissance Punk is. What is Renaissance Punk? Unlocks a new cyberware slot for the skeleton. Man, all the cool cyberware stuff is in the tech tree. Should have gone for tech tree. Health freak. Neat. And this isn't open yet, but eventually. So, is the cat, like, ready now? You think the cat is, like, around? I wouldn't expect it to be. I just fed it. Right, like, we just did that. I don't think the cat is here yet. We'll come back and check on it later. Whatever that looks like, I guess. Alright, in the meantime, we are going to a coordinates. Is there anything else I want to check in on here? (102) versus 72 health instantly. And then grenades! Right. So if I go into crafting, I can't craft grenades anymore, right? Like, I had specs for those grenades, and then I crafted the specs, and now I just have the grenades. So it's not a thing. I can craft these, and I can craft these components, which is neat. Out of green components. Huh, interesting. So I can't actually craft mods, but I can combine multiples of a mod into a better version of that mod. That is very neat. And it cost me no other components? I think I want to do this categorically. Like, anytime I have the ability to do this, I want to do this. And then worst case, if the mod's not a thing I'll use, I'll deconstruct it and get better components out of it. Once you craft an iconic, the recipe goes away. Understandable. I wouldn't expect, like, the lower tier version of an iconic recipe to be even remotely useful. Although it's not clear here what's iconic. Kappa. I want a better short circuit. I don't have the components for it. Also, I'm not going to be using... hacks, quick hacks. I'm not going to be using quick hacks very much. Alright, where am I actually going? I guess I might as well just fast travel to wherever it is I'm going. Somewhere closer to wherever it is I'm going. Sure, that'll work. Very much like this way of getting rid of mods via merging rather than deconstruct and rebuild. Yeah. No, cat, I just dropped the food off. I literally just now dropped the food off.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean.
I would assume
Should
so.
be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deep.
Easy breezy eds. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing that happens. That literally never happens. Regina, why would you even say this? Got a call from Jacob Lamb, friend of mine, director from the good old days. Ex-director, I should say. Ever since Bushido X made a loss of $1 billion, the guy never set foot on a set again. Jacob makes a living playing cards. One time he tried his luck at an illegal Tiger Claws casino at the back of the Kashu Hantan Eatery. Things weren't looking good, but instead of getting it from the table, he waited until he'd recoup. First won all his money, then his watch, wedding ring, finally one of his optics. Jacob wants his implant back. Sending you the coordinates to the casino where he lost it. As far as I know, the eye's still there. How you get it is your biz, not mine. Cool! Time to kill a lot of Tiger Claws! All right, we'll go here first since it's like actually right here. And then we'll go to... Was this a... Did they dump stuff over into the water? That seems like a thing that they might have done. Oh, hello, cops. Staying away from the cops. How you doing, officer? See you later. Alright, let's go kill everybody in this casino. Saving? Saving is for people who aren't fully confident in their abilities. Which I guess is me right now. I'm some confident, but not fully. Yo, what? Case Kikagawa Blitzer. He's Skull. He's Skull. He's got a skull over his head. I love it. I love it.
Chance is always the same, isn't it?
Am I supposed to be like...
Or you win, or you lose. 50-50.
50-50.
Mike,
Yeah?
you really need to stop huffing glue.
Can I just play cards?
What do you got?
Well, Mommy didn't teach you to read. It's on our menu.
It's all on the menu. He's got knives. That's very expensive. I'm not buying his knife. If I buy his knife, does he no longer have a weapon? Because that's kind of funny also. Maybe I can sell you some booze. Do I have any booze? I appear to have already sold off all my booze. Good. People will see me doing this. Oh. Well, I don't want to get seen, do I? Maybe that also means, like, it'll aggro people, because they can see me anyway. I am very seen right now. Maybe there's another way in? Man, I say that as if I'm not planning on just killing everybody in there anyway. Like, let's be real. I am planning on just killing everybody in there anyway. Oh, that didn't work out well. Alright, well. Man, I love running people over.
I really don't feel like this today.
Ooh. 20 health. 20 health. Well, that went well. Hostile area. Yeah, it's kind of hostile. Ah, good. A freezer. Get in there. Discretion is the better part of your mom? What? Who are you? Oh, a key card. I love that. I certainly don't have the intellect to pop into that thing. But I still have more stuff I can steal. I do love stealing things. Why is that? Hold on. Why does it think I'm trying to go to here? Maybe don't think I am trying to go to there. Maybe stop thinking that. So there was, like, a lot more of them than I expected here? And, well, I guess everybody's dead now, so that's cool. Access granted. I would hope so. Well, found that eye. And some shoes. This went well. I feel like there's so much actual gameplay that you could be engaging in, and like nuance and character interactions and like interesting, you know, designed puzzles, and instead I just run into people and then hit them with a shotgun. Every time. Which, like, I'm having fun. I like the combat in this game, but I can't help but feel like there might be something that I'm missing here. Like, I could be doing things differently and getting, you know, different value out of... The hell are you? Excuse me, I'm just coming to a drop point. Alright, there we go. You and you. Who's the other guy? Get tagged. Oh, there's more of them. You get tagged. You get tagged. You get contagion. And I'll run around the corner again. Uh-oh. Patrol officer. You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up. Where'd that cop go? Oh, cop's right there. Whoa, throwing grenades? Alright, well, as long as you're occupied. Doing great, buddy. Excellent job. Proud of you. Thanks for the help. Okay, well, just continue on your patrol route, I guess. Like, you're doing great.
Jacob got his eye back, so I'm closing this gig. But V, we both know that wasn't top quality work. Maybe try a little harder next time.
That
okay?
wasn't top quality work?
And thanks.
What do you mean that wasn't top quality work? Everybody died. That's... Maybe that's not top quality. Lack of option to beat them with cards. That's too bad. I was really hoping there would be an option to gamble with them. I guess killing everybody isn't top quality work? I don't know. I disagree. I feel like I did pretty well. And I should be on the lookout for a pistol that serves my purposes better than new. Maybe there was a civvy in there? You think? Maybe she was mad about me assaulting, like, the other Tiger Claws outside? I don't know. Hey, look, it's a better new. It's tier 2 plus, but it's just like a better tier 2 plus. Why is it just better? This has more effective range. Interesting. And otherwise they're the same. The Unity's close to the new. Installed mods making the difference. Oh, yeah, the Taipan does lower the damage. That's probably it. That would make sense. I don't know about the effective range. That seems a little weird. Oh, that's probably the advantage, actually. Also making a difference. That makes sense. Plus 4% damage against skull enemies. Is that a mod? I want all those mods. I don't know that I can pull mods out, honestly. But if I could, I would like to. This has the advantage. This has... It's a mod. I can't pull the mod out. Yep, understandable. Where's... Oh, there's my gun. There's my good gun. This is also a mod. Well, a lot of slots on this Liberty. That's kind of cool. And then, oh, the highlight tells you what the open slots are. Like this says there's a scope slot that's occupied and a muzzle brake, I guess, thing. Muzzle slot that's occupied. There's a slot that's occupied, but it's not the scope slot. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Neat. Is it body? No, it's cool. No, it's tech. No, it's cool. We want to be cool. Pistols, revolvers, precision rifles, and sniper rifles. Throwable weapons. I don't actually want any of this. I don't actually want any of this. Send Devastin to slow time while driving. That's kind of neat. Wasn't there a thing for cars, vehicle health? This is kind of cool, actually. Stunt jock. I might take this because I think it's cool. Like jumping out of a vehicle sounds great. And then this stuff, I don't actually use this much at all. Ah, I never ended up taking this. Okay, no, I need to take this. I definitely need to never take damage as a vehicle occupant in collisions. That is a huge deal. We're just going to spend the point on that, and then worry about whatever else I might want to spend points on. How's it going, officer? Very proud of you, by the way. You did excellent work out here. Thanks for helping. It's interesting. Police actually feel helpful now. I like that. As long as I'm, you know, attacking criminals. Fortunately, everybody's a criminal. Under the right circumstances. Alright. Where am I actually going now? We're going up to here. And I could call the bike. Hey, look, it's assholes. Hang on. Gotta do something about these assholes. You will do nothing of the kind, lady. Cyberware capacity increased! Just off of random assholes? God, the incentives are so there. I was not this heavily incentivized to just slaughter literally everybody in my path last time. And boy howdy are the incentives there now. Like, I am absolutely incentivized to make sure that everybody I run across dies. Which, like, that feels a little weird to incentivize. But, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello again, officers. Hope you're having a good day. Conclusions seem obvious. Bullets? Gunshots? Yo, people shooting and I'm not involved? That's not okay. It's true, Cryptomancer. I kind of want this game to be a little bit deeper than that. Like, I don't necessarily like that I am becoming a murder hobo, but you know what? I guess I'm not that opposed to it. Goodies. I just took somebody's painting, and I'm gonna turn it into components. Unless it's worth money. If it's worth money, I won't turn it into components. Oh, I do need... That's a burritos thing, right? There was the thing that sold guns. Single-shot guns that you couldn't reload for 100 credits per gun. And if I see another one of those machines, I need to empty it out, basically. Because that's, like... That's where I'm getting my exchange rate for eddies to components. If it's $100 for a gun that I can turn into a tier 1 component, that is an economy. I haven't seen another one of those machines, but I haven't really been looking for those machines. I guess if you spot one of those machines, let me know. Otherwise, I can always go back to I think it was Japantown, where I saw one of those. Is that an autosave? I think that was an autosave. Yeah, into the water. Whee! So gross. So mega gross. I don't want to be swimming in this water. This seems real dangerous. Ooh. Dang. Not a very fast swimmer, am I? Hey, look, it's people to kill. Also, stuff to sell. Hey, it's got to be the mods. Okay.
Get lost.
Damn it. I wanted to be the one that aggroed. Alright, alright, alright. Who do we have? We got one of you. One of you. You can just overheat or something. One of you. There was somebody else over here, wasn't there? There, over there. You. God damn it. Where'd he go? Alright, that was real sloppy. Real sloppy. Could have done better. Like, I guess I got close, and that was a problem. Ooh. High level silencer. Any of these things sell guns? No. Terrible. A thing to read? How to keep your shards and data safe from pick sockets. Are you reading this on the street, in a store, in the metro? When was the last time you checked your neural sockets? The picksocket plague is worse than it's ever been. The NCPD received hundreds of complaints in their last cycle from residents who reported having shards stolen from their neural sockets. How can you protect yourself? We've got you covered. Thefts largely go uninvestigated due to the police's prioritization of violent crime, which has left picksockets feeling increasingly bold. Exploits used to hack our neuralware are widely available on the black market, so many thieves have shifted focus from our pockets to our sockets. Was waiting for that line. One brief moment of inattention and your private information is flying from your neck into someone's sticky fingers. The NCPD admits tracking such thieves is difficult and a waste of resources, which is why we're here to help keep your info safe with 3 options to suit any budget. Number 1, change your settings to ensure you receive notifications anytime a shard is removed from a neural port. Unfortunately, this approach leads to a high number of false positives when you're fiddling with your own neuralware. 2, invest in new sockets. Several new models on the market already have built-in safety and authorization measures to keep shards locked in tight, but if you're pinching every any, this solution could break the bank. 3, duct tape. Slap on a square of that and those shards aren't going anywhere. On a budget, bad with tech, no regard for style. This is the option for you. Alright, where is anything else that I could grab here? Alright, let's look at my haul. Nothing impressive here. But I did pick up... Hold. If I go into crafting now, am I going to see... Boomerang? These are mods. The like, scopes and muzzles don't show up on this list. Oh, no, they do show up down here. I can craft the lower tier ones, but I can't upgrade them. But I can't craft the lower tier mods. I can only upgrade them. That's interesting. So if I go into my backpack and look at attachments and scopes. Yeah, like I got a ton of these, but I can't do anything with them other than disenchant them. The mods I can combine, which is kind of cool. Tokororo. Plus 100% stealth damage, plus 20% damage reduction, plus 10% crit chance. Versus the Taipan, which is... Oh, it's got that extra crit boost for a slightly higher damage reduction. I see. I see. And yeah, the scopes, I can't do anything interesting with either. Alright, but if I bring out, you know, the gun that I want to use, the one gun, it's green. So I can't actually get anything better on here, because the gun needs to be higher quality. That's sad. Alright, let's dump the rest of this stuff. You get dumped. Y'all get dumped. None of you are blunt. And blunt is important. All of this gets disenchanted. Yeah, all this gets disenchanted. Not crafting. We just go to backpack, looking at clothing. That's a level. That's a level? A level of engineer. Which, to be fair, I desperately need levels in. Oh, this is where I get boost to my cyber capacity, too. Yeah, I need to throw so many more grenades. So many more grenades. I'll get a perk point on my next headhunter level, and I still am absolutely garbage at Shinobi. I don't know what I was doing to get points in Shinobi, but I'm definitely not getting points in Shinobi anymore. Presumably it's assault rifles and SMGs. You don't get points for dashing around, right? There's no athletics points. So it must have been blades? Like, literally only blades gets me points for Shinobi? There's got to be other sets of actions. You know what? I'm going to look this up. I'm going to see if Cyberpunk Shinobi experience... How to level up Shinobi skill in 2.0. Bladed weapon combat outside of stealth. And also assault rifles and SMGs. People are saying vaulting? Dashing? Dashing gets you points somehow? I guess maybe if I took something here. I don't even know how to dash. Oh, I have to get up to here and then dash. Because I can't dash until I get to that level of that thing, which is pretty weak. That's pretty weak. Maybe by doing stunt jock things would get me Shinobi points? Maybe I should take this just to see if I can get points by doing stunt jockey things? Or it's just blades, which sucks, because that's not how I want to be living my life. Why is that thing highlighted? Hey, look, free money. Alright, that went well. I got what I wanted out of that. That felt good. What am I doing now? Map. Well, there's definitely things to do near here, so I might as well do those things. Oh, I can charge with just gorilla arms. And it'll do the thing. That's neat. I'm not seeing a whole lot of graffiti develop from your graffiti actions, buddy. Boyo. Is he graffitiing with, like, invisible spray? Is that the problem? Maybe it's just like AR spray, and I don't have the... His paint can is empty, maybe. Walk. Again, keep an eye out for me, folks. If you see one of those gun vending machines, let me know. I need to vend some guns directly into my inventory. I don't know how feasible it is to actually do that thing with the guns that I'm talking about, but I have to try. Because I want to believe that there is a components, Venmo, more like Vendmo guns. Exactly, exactly. You understand. Alright, have yourself a good trip. Who else is out here? Quite a few people, actually. There's somebody in the back there? Oh, there's somebody dead over here. That seems problematic. The distract will distract this idiot. If I wanted to do distracty things. Or, I could just run in and cause problems, like I usually do. Yes, same character, correct. Oh, I never did finish reloading this gun. I should probably do that. When did we get finger implants? I mean, always. That work? I think that worked. Oh. Alright, well, you're just gonna get blasted, so that's cool. It's true! Oh, there was more? Then there's just the far one. Not anymore! Woo! Alright. Make sure my shotgun is reloaded, because I don't have time to reload it mid-combat. Happen to you. How's it crackin', Angel? We used to have great nails. That's true, we did used to have great nails. Oh, I guess I got yeah, I got the gorilla arms. Oh, did they replace my nails? I didn't even think about it. Oh, that's terrible. Your spine ain't no joke. Force an OT for a huge transport coming in. Tomorrow? Okay. So, working overtime, apparently. Skill shard solo. Alright. I'll take a skill shard. You can go in the box. Please enjoy being in the box. Wow, tier 4 components. Love it. Excuse me? What the hell happened here? This is not the shotgun I wanted. Thank you. You need to reload. You don't need to reload. You're a crowbar. Take. Pick up body. Also goes into the garbage. Is there more garbage here that I can dump bodies into? There's a lot of garbage around here. Sweet. I don't know why you would get effectively strength points for dumping bodies. That seems weird. That feels like it should be stealthy related. Is body the stat for stealth? Like, that seems weird too. But you know, whatever, I guess. I don't have a lot of control over how they want to divide this stuff up. Deadlifting. I mean, I guess. That looks like a place that I could maybe dump bodies. Oh, there's one there. Yep, perfect. You're coming with me. Lethal. Notably, this body is missing an arm and a leg, and maybe even part of its head. But it's lethal if I dump it in the garbage can. Boys, can't get more simple than this. The warehouse in West Little China is packed with high-end electronics, the kind we need. Make a neighborly visit, and be sure to stroll out with everything that's not bolted down, but don't throw anything. What you do with the guards is your biz, but the less witnesses, the better. Alright, anything else I need to be picking up? Oh, that one was also a dump. Could have expected, maybe. Wow, a bunch of room for stuff. Bounce back Mark III? Hell yeah. I'm switching. I got a perk point? What am I spending my perk points on? Is it something Quake related? Yes, absolutely. Now every time I Quake, I get stamina back for it? 100%. I'm in. Max dock. Yep. Okay, so we're still on the max dock then, I think. Because the quick boost is probably... I don't know, it's more health. It's more health. I'll go with the bounce back instead. I feel like I made it to tier 3 on the health stuff real quickly. Technical specs, Adonis 300 XT. Oh, it's a server, right? Yeah. They're just stealing servers. Yo, blue, it says blue. Quasar. Proxy shield. Handgun muzzle brake. Sonic shock quick hack. Bounce back probably good if you pop it yourself early, but the max dock for implanted auto uses it at low health. That makes a lot of sense. I'm never popping it early. I'm never doing that. That's just not a thing I am doing. Categorically never. So I should probably still be on the max stock, but I like the efficiency of the bounce back. I feel like there's going to be more goodies around here. Maybe not. Maybe that is the end of goodies. Well, if I were smarter, it would not be the end of goodies. But alas, smarter is not a thing I am. Alright. Continue getting into trouble? Try and find something real? Go visit a, Ripper Dock? Continue getting into trouble, I think. There's all of a sudden a lot more trouble in Watson, too, which is exciting. Like, I thought I had this place... I thought there was not a lot going on here, but suddenly there's more stuff going on here. So, you know, that's good. It's big! We do love a big burrito. Oh, hey, bullets. Somebody's doing a shoot.
Go, go, go!
It sounds like something I should be involved in. You seeing me out there? Fanatic. Patrol officer. No, you're cool. One back there, two back there that I don't see.
Hold on, I'm reloading. Watch out! I hit her! Motherfucker! Bunch of weaklings! I'll deal with this cunt. Get out of here alive!
Oh boy, that hurt. Cool. Right there too, huh? Something blew up.
You haven't run out of fucking...
Obliterated! Exciting. Alright, you had the thing. Think it functions as a wall. I was doing damage. I don't know. Ooh. What happened to that shard I picked up? Alright, I guess I have to go not to journal, but to shards. Other? Little China, I think that's where I am. Got a warehouse to ride, raid, ducking auto-correctin'. This is great. Piercing cover sort of damage. LMG is a power weapon. LMG is, yeah, it's probably a power weapon. Gotta iron up. Cooler says he got some sweet doodad. Cooler's a gonk. Shum can't even put on Velcro shoes without his mom's helping him. If he's the brains here, I'm out. Ah, there was a call. Sure. Alright, the cops didn't make it. That's sad. They're not my kills, though. Ah, here it is. Yeah, okay. Finally got to it. Did we have a dump? A place to put these bodies? No. Too bad. Crusher! Tell me about Crusher? Power shotgun. Okay, alright, I'm listening. It's got a scope on? It's less damage. That's not what I like to see. Worse on reload speed, also. Oh, this lowers its reload speed. Interesting. But, okay, so I don't feel like drawing the weapon automatically refills its ammo has actually done anything. I don't know that that's actually done any reloading for my gun. Gas mask, sick. Our new little toy should delay the alarm by about 30 minutes, enough to get in there, pack it up, and Delta before the cops arrive. Do not forget, for everything to go as planned, you have to start it up at the same time as you cut the power in the building. At the same time. I guess they didn't do that. Sure doesn't seem like it worked the way it was supposed to, did it? I would really like to find a better LMG, though. Slaughterhouse Prime. I feel like I'm looting a bunch of things that, like, I never pay enough attention to. Maybe I should pay attention to the things I loot? It's possible. Delightfully dehumanizing. Yo, chemical resistance. That sounds like a thing I could probably want at some point. This is worse than the other one. That's armor. That's melee damage resistance. Yeah, I'll keep that around. Whatever. Eventually I'll find another LMG, presumably. I would actually be really enthused to find, like, tech versions of these guns instead of power. I want to like this Crusher, but I don't think I like this Crusher. Which means everything in here can go except for my preferred new. Tech submachine gun. Okay, it's kind of what I was asking for. Omaha is a tech pistol. The damage is lower though. I want higher damage on my pistols. Lots of things I want. I want so many things. Anything else out here? I think I cleaned it out. Cool. Well, I'll just leave the rest of these bodies to lie here. I guess I could take one of these police cruisers. But, I feel like that's gotten me into trouble more often than it's helped. But why should that stop me?
At this time in the 6-0, holding 2, holding a 10-10, calls for help, coming from 2980 West 2H Street, and holding a 53
wait.
property on Brighton, 15th Street and Brighton Beach Avenue.
Was that what I wanted? Unclear if that's what I wanted. I didn't even knock the gun up. The car up. Wow. Fire! Excuse me? Okay, no. You should leave me alone, lady. Fire! I might have attracted cops by ramming a cop car into randos. I guess that's the thing I should watch out for. I would like to not be in danger anymore. I would like it if cops were not chasing me. That would be very cool. Stealing the cop car, damaging the cop car. I don't know why that should get me into trouble, alright? The cops were already dead. It's not like they cared anymore. Do I gotta run further away in order to lose the star? But, like, I gotta come back here to get the stuff. Ah, there it goes. Hello? What happened to you? Well, I guess it doesn't super matter. But the cops aren't chasing me anymore, which is the important thing, so I can go back for the loot. I'm gonna have to run around, aren't I? Too bad. How's it going, officer? Fine day, isn't it? Oh my god! Wow! They were driving like me! Where did they go? What happened? So, driving on the sidewalk? Are there? Did this game become multiplayer all of a sudden? Like, I feel like that's the kind of stuff that I do, not the kind of stuff that NPCs do. All my loot got stolen. Ah, nope. The bodies got cleaned up, but the loot is still here. Good news, everybody. I need to find some shinobi skill shards instead of these solo skill shards. What is happening?
You are in serious shit.
Area hostile. That sounds bad. What is going on over there? Oh, I'm so curious. I can't just leave this be. People are causing problems and I'm not the one doing it?
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
What's going on over here? What did you do?
He's dirty again.
There they go. Can I just... I'm not doing anything, buddy. You're the one who's just charging into random... Somebody's doing something. Well... God, where are you going? What is going on here? Oh, I'm so confused. Now that, like, everybody out here has gone insane. Nobody knows how to drive. Yo, these idiots are just dead? I had nothing to do with... None of this is my fault. None of this is my fault. Everybody who drives through this intersection is insane, and it has nothing to do with me. What the hell? I'm so confused. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that stealing a cop car is not the best way to solve this problem, given how that went last time. So we're just gonna run for it instead. Whoa, there's a bunch of them. Crap. Anybody else? Oh, yes. Problems? No problems? Cool. Was this the crime scene that I was supposed to investigate, or were these just random baddies? Wow, he disappeared. Oh, no? Really? It's not? That's unfortunate. Molodet's Biohaz Grenade. Cool. We're getting into tier 3 for all of the consumables. I like that. Smoke grenade. It looks like this was not the crime scene. This was just randos. But, you know, the dude had a gun out, right? So, obviously, my actions were justified? Obviously, my actions were justified. You okay, lady? Ooh, lady is not okay. That one's not my fault. I mean, that one might be my fault. I'm not sure if that one's my fault. Unclear if that one was my fault. I'm also out of heavy ammo, so I should probably... probably fix that. Lots of it's not my fault flying around in the past few... Yeah, I mean, that's because it's not my... I mean, some of it is my fault. Like, if I'm being honest, probably a good chunk of it is actually my fault. But there was at least a little bit that wasn't my fault, alright? It's not like everything is my fault all the time. I'm not the only person with agency in this world. I might be the only person with agency in this world, actually. That's unclear. Wow. Okay, that one's definitely my fault. But, you know, problem solved. Probably. Problem being other people were engaging in illegal activity. They're definitely not engaging in illegal activity anymore. Unless you count, corpses scattered around as littering. In which case, maybe there are small amounts of illegal activity. Alright, you all can go. You can go. You can go. How do I feel about this Satara? Nowhere near as good as what I got. Get out of here. You can go. I'm keeping you. I want to steal the mod back for this gun. And then you can get sold. Sold? 2,000. I think I am valuing tier 3 components at 2,500 eddies apiece. So, no, actually, you can get disenchanted. Excuse me? Ooh. It does things! It has value. I'll equip that. Things that have value, I'm in. And then we can go back to... Oh, no, I'm not going to sell it. Because I want to disenchant it. That's right. I remember now. Well, +5? Hella value. Jeez, I should be looking at these numbers. I should maybe be disenchanting all the greens, too. Yo, Mark Magus. How you doing? Inventory? Inventory. Backpack. There we go. Hello, Mark. Hello, Schmike. How y'all doing? This, yeah, +5. Okay, that's worth disenchanting. And that's worth selling, even at 5. Wow. 5's a lot of components. Alicia Booksnail? Wow, lots of people came over. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Mark Magus. What were you up to? Mark Mages asserts that I am not a dung beetle. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. I feel like if I were a dung beetle, I would know. Like, I've been a dung beetle in the past. Like, I've played Yoku's Island Express. But, I think currently I'm not a dung beetle. Yoku Rando with janky auto tracking. That's exciting. Okay. I never did play the Yoku Rando. Janky auto tracking is your brand this month? I should play the Yoku Rando. I don't know how to do anything in the game, unfortunately. That's maybe a thing I need to figure out. I do want to sell off this club, though. Take this club from me. And then from here on out, I need to be paying attention to how much stuff disenchants for. Janky Auto Tracktober. You like how not fast reload is in this game. So this particular gun reloads especially slowly. And also, I have a mod on it that, in theory, auto reloads it whenever I draw it. But I don't know that that's ever actually happened. So, the mod might only be downside with no upside. Unclear at the moment. But yeah, some weapons definitely slower than others. This shotgun especially slow. This gun, pretty fast, actually. And of course, you don't need to reload clubs. So that's good. Complete if ugly tracker available for pop tracker, made by some idiot. And janky auto... Some idiot? You shouldn't be that down on yourself, Mark Mages. You're not just some idiot. You're a named idiot. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. We're going to engage in some illegal activity, probably. Some activity that is adjacent to illegal. I really need double jump. Wow. That was going to be our idiot. That would have worked, too. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Everybody coming over from Mark Mages' stream. Hello. Welcome to, I don't know that I actually have a name for, like, my community. I've been calling things Eternia every once in a while because I think that's kind of funny. Oh, look. People I can kill. I think I'm going to do that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I do variety. These days, variety looks a lot like Cyberpunk and Dave the Diver. All the time. Wow, people just cannot drive today. That one, okay, I know there has been a lot of not my fault flying around, but that one was not my fault. Today is Cyberpunk. Tomorrow is Dave the Diver. And then Sunday, I'm playing Environmental Station Alpha, which is a replay for me, but it was a very good game, and I never played it on stream. So I wanted to... Oh my god. What are people doing? This is insane. Everybody on the street drives like I do. How did this become real? What has happened? How is my shotgun missing? Alright, new plan. Shoot everybody with the LMG. Mokomichi Motorboy Yamada. Oh, I am taking some damage? Cripple movement. That seems bad. Yeah, let's just, My optics! Okay, well, nobody's attacking me now, so that's good. Somebody's attacking me soon. Who else is out here? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get short-circuited. I don't like that. Ow. Got him, kinda. Oh, there's a lot of people out here. Really a lot of people. Ah, that didn't work. Oh, there's a camera. That's not okay. You. From over to the right? Where are people shooting me from? Oh my god. This is such a mess. There's so many people out here. Maybe if I took control of the camera, I'd be able to find out where people are. That seems like a good idea. Alright, you look like trouble. Anybody else look like trouble? Wow, everybody out here is trouble? That's a lot of trouble. Okay. Did you know there was going to be so much trouble here? I was unaware. Maybe I should look before I leap? I could try that next time. But that seems like less fun than just charging in and getting my ass handed to me. There's a lot of cameras out here, wow. Immediately back into combat, that's cool. Alright, who else wants some? I am here to provide some. Whatever that looks like. Alright, well that's the end of that. Into the ground with you. Was that it? I think that might be it. That might be everyone. Cool. This is free? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Can I fully... To do both of these, I would need to start off with the top one. I cannot do that. So I guess we're just doing the bottom one. So there you go. That's how you handle something that... This is probably a little bit out of my level range. They certainly had that one dude out in the front that was moving real fast and being a problem and had a name. Like, anytime you have characters with names, it's probably something real. They had net runners. This was a lot. But fortunately, everybody's dead now. Which means, you know, things have gone well. That's what that means. Excuse me? Oh, you're trying to sell me more cars. Stop. What do you have to say for yourself? Suspected organized crime activity reported at the place I am at right now. Leader is Mokomichi Yamada, aka Motorboy. City's put up a reward for the removal of Yamada and his accomplices from the area. I think I am due that reward. Hello, I would like to be rewarded. There may have been some grenades thrown out. I hope that's not a problem. Tiger should be here tomorrow to collect. Apparently motherfucking Mokomichi's gonna tag along. Get ready. Everyone, every stall needs a heavy weapon. When I go talk to them, I'll make a scene. You surround them. We'll outnumber them, take them by surprise. We'll see how sharp their claws are. Sharp enough, it looks like. What you got? Netrunner. Okay. I don't want Netrunner. I mean, I do want Netrunner XP. But I want Solo XP. Where is my... Not Solo. Shinobi. Where is my Shinobi shards? Money shard. Okay, thank you. A Buria. Buria's a big gun. Was this... This was Momoichi, I think? This at... Mokomichi. This one at some point was Mokomichi and is no longer. Rest in peace, Mokomichi. Rest in pieces, more like. I certainly did an obliterate on some of these people. Some of them may have been a little obliterated. Alright, any other goodies that I left lying around? More stuff to pick up? Hey, look, it's a dumpster. That's good. Dumpsters allow me to clean up after myself. And I am a big believer of keeping my play space clean. You know? That's not one of mine. I'm going to leave that. But you can go in the trash can. That's probably good for you. Put the garbage with the rest of the garbage. Alright, let's do some more scanning and make sure I picked up everything I came here for. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know everything that I came here for, but that's what scanning is for. So, you know, help me find the rest of the things that I came here for. Wow, lots of goodies. Lots of dead people. Unsure if goodies is really the best way to describe looting dead bodies. But, you know, here we are. Anything else? Lots of dumps. Lots of places to dump more dead bodies, if I found more dead bodies to dump. This looks relatively cleaned out. And I believe none of the remaining corpses near here are mine. You don't look like one of mine. You look lootable, though. My corpses tend to have less body parts. Oh, you're one of mine, huh? Well, into the dumpster with you. Thank you for your time. Oh, hang on. There's something hackable up there? There's some cameras, still. Lots of cameras in this area, actually. Why can't I reach you? Because you're off. What if I turn you on? Yeah, it doesn't even give me the... Oh, no, there's the prompt now. It has to be on in order for me to get the prompt, but also I need more engineering ability. Not that it matters, because everybody's dead, so, you know. I'm not going to get... I'm not particularly worried about people seeing me on camera, on account of there is nobody on the other side of the camera to see me. High int to hack it off, high tech to switch it off manually, I guess. I mean, I don't know how much int I need to hack it off. That's just a matter of RAM, not a matter of int. I'm a little weirded out that it has to be on for me to be able to turn it off. Can I get up to here? Here, maybe? I'm seeing the hands come out as if they might grab a climbable surface. I think without double jump, I'm a little bit lost. All right. Or high body? I do need to go get my double jump, yeah. Being without double jump is the actual worst. All right, let's find... Okay, let's take stock of my inventory now that I'm in this situation. You're definitely getting disenchanted. Weapon zoom, chemical resistance. Great. No, that's fine. What did I find here? That's getting sold. Right? That's getting sold? 700. Yes, that's getting sold. Guns, that's getting disenchanted. Yeah, I gotta start paying attention now to the loot that I find. Because this is worth disenchanting. The green stuff, green and up, is worth disenchanting. Keeping that. This I can just sell. This I can likewise just sell. Unless... No. I'll just sell them. No unless. Where's my drop-off point? Over here somewhere. Look at that Nova. Empty scope slot. Yep. Get out. Buria. Tech revolver. Big shooter, the Buria tech revolver. But I can't put a silencer on a Buria, which is too bad. Sell the katana. Keeping all of this stuff. Found some booze to sell. That's good, because I'm sure not drinking it. Turn it into money. Is that it? Is that everything? I think that's everything that looks like a booze. I still wish all of this stuff that had the same effect came in bags. So you could tell, like, you know, I got a bag full of drinks, a bag full of foods, a bag full of boozes. Some amount of organization here would be nice. Am I equipping this Sonic Shock? Can I? I can't. I can't equip the Sonic Shock until I get a better Paraline. But also, like, I don't care because I want to get a Sandevistan. I still want to get a Sandevistan. I feel like it's low value. It's not worth it. I would rather be a hacker if I'm mini-maxing. But, like, I want a Sandevistan. I just want to move fast. I just want to move fast. Alright, what else am I doing? Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. The grenades are fine, probably. Didn't I get some green grenades? Or maybe I got specs. Maybe I got specs instead. Oh, I got specs. Alright. I could turn 2 green zeniths into a blue zenith. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. And this is components. That requires 10, so let's make 9 more of these. And then I can craft a blue grenade. This requires quick hack components, which I will never get because I don't have the int for it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. I can craft some of these, though. I can turn lower tier quick hack components into quick hacks, which I might just do for the sake of having done, because it gets me some experience. And then, you know, that's good, probably. Also, I leveled. Time to be even cooler. Time to get some tech. How cool do I need to be in order to talk to people? This is the real question I have. How cool do I need to be in order to sufficiently engage in conversation? My points are still going into body, I'm pretty sure. Clap back. Knockdown chance with defensive attacks. I'm never using heavy attacks. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but like... this seems a good place to start putting points also. Reload speed after dismembering an enemy. Yo. Ranged attacks at close range. Quick melee attacks. That's not really a thing. Reload speed after dismembering an enemy is probably real. But Adrenaline Rush is looking pretty real too. I think we still need to be cooler. I think I would love to have more technical ability, but we still need to be cooler. Hey, engineering points! Fantastic news. Should I just sell these? I should probably just sell these, huh? There's definitely junk to sell. Wow. $500 eddies for that ring? It's a good thing I looted that dead body. The rest of it just gets disenchanted, right? Completely worthwhile. And we gotta go visit a Ripper. I'm wondering, it doesn't seem like there's any differences in Rippers now. There used to be, and it doesn't seem like there is anymore. Cops. They're after me. All cops are bastards. However, all cops summon other cops. So maybe I don't ambush cops. Yeah, let's go visit a Ripper out here and see if that's any different from all of the other Rippers that I visited. Is there a Ripper near the places that I know how to get to? Not really. So I guess we just fast travel to Glen Apartment and then start getting into trouble. Because boy howdy, do I like trouble. We gotta keep on the lookout for the machine that vends guns. Vending machines with guns in them. Excuse me? You want to sell me an apartment? Is that how this works? You know, I never bought an apartment last time. Maybe I should do that this time? I got money. 80,000? That feels like a lot of eddies, honestly. Should I be throwing my money away like that? throwing my money away? I have no idea what this does, actually. Sure, let's rent an apartment. Access card acquired.
I've got a lot going on. If anything, you can take your shit back and put it on someone else.
Valentino. I mean, this is Valentino territory. But now I can go up into access granted. Yup. Sure is Valentino territory. Alright, let's look at my, my new apartment. Now that I have an apartment over here in Glen Apartments. I'm just gonna keep multiple apartments all over the place. That sounds like a good thing for a person to do, right? Are there quests here? Is there, like, stuff I can do? This elevator takes us some time. Glen apartment rented, where tradition meets modernity. A designer loft with an unbeatable view. No, this is just my stash. Which is pretty much what I would have expected. Pretty the same as my usual stash. Hey, free soap. Love it. By no means is this garbage worth 80k. Got escargot. Hit ball? I can play pool? Kind of. Well, that's it. I've hit a ball. I will never be able to hit a ball again. I've got my own arcade game? Amazing. I don't know that I want to play Roach Race. Yeah, this is a nice place, right? I can brew coffee. Delicious. What a great start to the... Yo, it gave me a buff! Hang on. I know how to do this. Where did... Oh, it was hold Alt or something? Energize. Plus 5% stamina regen rate. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm definitely taking all of the stuff that presumably the last tenant left lying around. Just random drinks and stuff. Fascinating. Like, I don't think I did any of this interior decoration. But, you know, my stash is here, so maybe I did. Maybe this was all me. The wardrobe. Okay, the wardrobe is here. That's good. The bathroom is here. That's good. Also, sparkling water. Sparkling water is here. I could go to sleep. There's a lot of booze lying around here. And I can walk on chandeliers. That's definitely a good idea. Man, I am full of good ideas, aren't I? Yo, I got a reading nook up here? This is dope! I want this in my actual house. That's super cool. Wow, yeah, nice place. Really a nice place. Huh. Only cost me 80,000 eddies. It's cool. I have that kind of money. Remodel IRL to match the Cyberpunk apartments. I mean, for that specific, there's like a couple of things in there that like, yeah, I would be happy if that was in my house. Not all of it. I certainly don't need all of that. But like some of it. Some of it's nice. Well, that went well.
What? Yeah. I don't understand. Look! Yeah, I'm mad. No pay then. Should have thought of that earlier.
All the people standing around on cell phones out here. Alright, so I guess we're exploring Haywood now, right? Mac and cheeses? Isn't that blasphemy? Can people get away with that? I thought blasphemy was illegal. Maybe we don't live in a church-run state, though.
Come on, don't keep me waiting. Make your move.
You playing Go? Dang. Are you any good at Go? I can't actually look at this board and tell you if anybody's any good. But that would be cool if I was that good at Go. I still haven't found a gun vending machine. I want to check out mac and cheeses. Can I even go into this place? No, it's not open. Too bad. Somebody back here looks like they're a problem, though. You, recruit. Do you like living? Are you a being alive enjoyer? If so, you should maybe have thought of that before you became a criminal. Who else is out here? One other person. Yep, one other person. Through two other people.
About to get
She's almost dead.
We don't play nice.
Wow. Okay, this was trouble. This was trouble.
I know you're here somewhere.
Reloading.
But I got my health back, so that's cool. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, well, they're not after me, so that's cool.
Watch out! Here I come. Almost dead. Direct fire.
That's a copy.
Just gonna run this way. Maybe the cops will take care of things for me.
Couldn't have gotten far.
Oh, did I just hit the cop? I probably just hit the cop. Oh, well. Run! Run for it before more cops see me! Crap.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
Oh my god. I keep running into more cops and more jerks. I would love to fight you jerks, but I'm busy running from the cops.
We can't escape.
The stars aren't lit. Does that mean that I'm safe? Okay, the stars are fading. That's good. That's excellent. Alright, great.
Watch it.
So now let's run back into there. Wow, really a lot of yellows around here. Where was... Here? Here and up to the right? Here? Was this the thing? This looks like the thing. Cool. Yeah, this was the place, in fact. EMP grenade. Sick. Keep it short and sweet. Those asswipes from 6th Street shot up Gustavo's ride. No reason. Just because he was there and they could. Well, I've sure done a lot of that. His output was inside. Took 7 bullets, 2 in the head. Survived, but not clear if she'll ever talk again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or get out of bed. That's also unfortunate. Don't know about you, but I can't let that slide. Plan to pay them a visit tomorrow. Shoot out as many of the motherfuckers as I can. Great. Alright, well, now we understand why they were here and their motive and such. Somebody had a name out here, right? Somebody was scary. Is he still out here and scary, or did the cops handle him? I hope the cops handled him. I think it was this guy. Well, he's not a problem anymore. Is there really only like the one vending machine that gives me guns? Man, I'm gonna go back to that vending machine, spend some money for components. Alright, what else is out here? Okay, and then I came charging this way because I accidentally grenaded some cops. You hear that? Accidentally. It was an accident. I accidentally grenaded some cops. And then ran in a direction from here. I don't even know where I went. Hey, there's more cops. Cool. So as long as I don't accidentally hit the cops, I'm fine to just assault randos. That's what I'm hearing. Right? And I can do it in full view of the cops, and that's okay. Oh, not in full view of the cops. In full view of the cops is a problem. Yeah, that's definitely the cop on the other side who saw me run up here with a shotgun and took offense. That's why I have a star. How do I drop combat? There we go. I'm no longer in view of the cops. That's cool. And eventually the star disappears, and then I can walk out and everything's fine. Alright, so randos, I can't just assault. But if there is an NCPD thing, like an assault in progress, as long as I don't hit the cops, I'm cool. I'm trying to figure out the rules here. This star is not fading, which is troubling. Oh, there it goes. It just took slightly longer than last time. Maybe because last time I was running for my life the entire time. Okay, so now we're cool, right? Now we're cool. Whoa! That's purple capacity shard? Man! You know how I said I was weirded out by how much I have been incentivized to just kill random people? I am once again weirded out by how much I have been incentivized to kill random people. And the cops don't care because 15 seconds have passed and cops have 0 short-term memory. Every cop in this game has dementia, or Parkinson's, or Alzheimer's, or something. Whichever one of those is the most appropriate. The Purge with a single rule of don't kill cops. That seems to be the case, actually. Like, I can really get away with almost anything as long as I don't kill cops. And also spend about, 20 to 25 seconds hiding behind a dumpster. So where's my cyberware at, actually? Like, all this capacity boost that I've gotten. This is a decent chunk of capacity. I could fit in some more cyberware. Circulatory system cyberware affects stamina and health regen. Visit... Oh, these are just empty slots. These are the locked slots. Right. Right. Yes, of course. And I could spend components to upgrade things. I really gotta go visit a Ripper Doc. Which was the whole point of coming out here. I've just been sidetracked a bit by all of the other things I can be doing.
Unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals.
Like killing other randos. Just look at all these randos I can kill. And all the rewards I get for killing them. Am I still in combat? Nope. Get the double jump? That sounds like a plan. No loot? Well, this was a lot less incentivized than those other randos I killed. So clearly I should find a different set of randos to try and kill, right? Oh, I'm gonna jump on him. This is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Hang on. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Let's try that again. I gotta be on this thing. There we go. Yeah! Oh. Onto the floor with you. You too.
Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure.
Well, that wasn't quite as, like, exciting as I thought it was going to be, but it worked. There should be another person out here somewhere. Ah, there you are.
Recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government.
All right, let's start heading towards the cyber dock, and if there's jerks in the way, then we can take care of them. But we shouldn't go too far out of the way for jerks. Cool. Oh my god, they got me. Mistakes were made. I did get got. It dealt a lot of damage real quick. I mean, I was like completely in the middle of everything, so I guess that's understandable, but... Alright, well that can't stand. Now I need revenge. Wait a minute. I see that X. That means there's loot out here.
Confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity.
¡Órale, puta!
Oh, whoops. Civilians! Damn it! Ooh. None of that. Where's the other one? Alright. There is no other one. That was it. I did just punch a civilian in the face, though. So that, understandably, has attracted some attention I would rather not attract. It's a good thing there's no cops around here, though. Like, really no... a few cops. But they're mostly all elsewhere. Did the cops die? No, I don't think so. The civilian? The civilian did not die. I only hit him in the face with a crowbar, alright? That's, they were fine. Probably.
Welcome to N54. It's time
Easy
for
peasy.
local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have
I
been
want more shards. Give me like the bonus shards. That was really cool. I want more of those. They're mostly not having a bunch of loot on them anymore. Which, maybe that's because I have done this enough times, it's like, alright, knock it off. You got your loot, don't stick around and do this more. Obliterate has a squishy sound. Oh, these idiots are definitely dying.
No justice, no mercy.
They're mostly dying because they're in my way, not because, like, I think there's going to be a lot of value in killing them. But, oh, hey, look, value. It was blue. That means it's good. Can I put it on my shotgun? No, it's a mod. I can't put anything on my shotgun anymore. Ooh, a blue pistol. I still think I like the new better, but... yeah, and I can't silence it either, so I guess, no good. Nothing cool there. Hey, a better club. Kind of. Lower damage, but higher attack speed. That's not what I'm looking for, it turns out. It's 20% crit chance when crouched and undetected. That's funny. I wonder if I should try that out. When crouched and undetected, why wouldn't I just choke them out at that point? Certain power revolver is no longer able to take a muzzle mod, so your headshot multiplier gun got nerfed. Oh, yeah, that sounds real. Also, just directly in my way, so I might as well kill them, right? On the floor with you. Opening with the grenade has been good. That's been giving me some engineering value, which I like. You're out of my way. You're not, though. Let's get this up to 4 again. Cook him. Get cooked. Chunk. They drop anything else? I feel like they maybe should have dropped something else. And guns on the ground and stuff. Did something clip through the wall and start like breaking boxes or something? Well, on the whole, this has been working out okay. I suppose I could go driving the rest of the way. We've really engaged in a lot of shenanigans. I really want to visit that river dock. All I have is the arch? I don't have my car anymore? What did I do to you? That's interesting. Oh, right. My car's at Delamain's. Because my car got destroyed. Oh, boy. I am good at driving. This is me being good at driving. Much better on a motorcycle than in a regular car. Little danger. Cool. Assault in progress? Where? Who would dare? Oh, these idiots. Okay. Still no guns here, though. Well, if there's an assault in progress, we should do something about it. Oh, I see a bunch of people on the map. Wow. Is that everybody? That looks like everybody. Are there any civvies out here? Civvies are all dead already. Cool.
Eres una putita.
Nice.
Me aseguraré de que ardas en el infierno.
¡A huevo! ¡Es nuestro momento de brillar!
¡Solo Valentinos!
¡Hazlo de felicito, corazón! ¡Ándale!
¡Yo me encargo de ella!
Oh my god. Everything's out of ammo. This is a problem. Whoa! They got me. Wow. Boy, I'm definitely taking some hits here. This was my save, sure. Perfect. Perfect parking job. Alright, so that worked out, kind of okay. A little poorly, but kind of okay. Two, three, four, and then the one in the back.
There's Barnes.
One more. That one didn't get.
Fuck yeah! That's it! Fuck! Dodge that bullet!
To the ground with you. Was that everybody? That was way easier this time. Wraith Coyote, is that another kind of motorcycle? I haven't really paid that much attention to the difference between the various guns, to be honest with you. Or various motorcycles, rather. There's definitely a difference between the various guns. What am I even saying? Coyote's a car. Okay. Well, neither of you are one of mine. You are definitely one of mine. Missing a leg? That's probably my kill. I don't feel like I've actually enjoyed riding any cars. It's been, the motorcycles have been good. But, pretty much just the motorcycles. Encyclopedia should list them all. Oh, I hope so. More bodies for the dumpster. Alright, so this is the actual thing. Choom's name is Jude Knight. What are we supposed to do with him? Beat him up? I'd like a more permanent solution. Wants to steal my role. His career's over. Wouldn't call it that talentless hack had a career. Overrated honey-baked ham of an actor. Would you sign my Bushido X poster? No problem. Give you a discount. Wow. What is this? Slaughterhouse veggie. Not that exciting. That's a gun. You're a dead body. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies around here. Most of them not my fault. Not all, by any stretch of the imagination, but most. Few extra legs lying around. That may be my fault. Yeah, honey-baked ham of an actor is a hell of a line. Hell of a line. No, see, I cleaned it all up. There's, you know, not even bloodstains. Definitely not like legs just lying around. This is why it's important to clean up after yourself, you know? This is why it's important to clean up your toys. You don't want to leave. You don't want to get tagged for littering. Killing people, whatever, but littering, that's a problem. Anyway, that's mostly resolved. Whee! Alright, we have now found our way to a random Ripper dock. Let's see if this is good. Dock Rider. You don't care. Alright, let's talk to the doc himself.
So, as I was saying...
You were saying? Why don't you have any implants? With that? Oh, that's a glove. Okay.
Mind taking a look at my chrome?
Sure. Make yourself comfortable.
Alright, let's see what we got here today. What is on the list of things I could acquire? Quick hacks, RAM recovery, RAM. Damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. I might pick that up. Minus 0.6% cooldown instantly for all cyberware after neutralizing an enemy. That's not a whole lot. And that's a lot of cyberware. Or a lot of capacity, rather. Berserk, Sandevistan. We found a Sandevistan. Oh my god, I can equip a Sandevistan. That's so exciting. Alright, what's the difference between these? 30% versus 50%. Oh, but this is better when I'm in midair. 60% in midair. Bonus percentage to damage, bonus headshot, reduced fall damage. This is reflexes attuned. Why is Sandevistan reflexes attuned? I'm so mad. I gotta be doing reflexes crap in order to use a Sandevistan? I hate it. Alright, so this is a bonus for midair. This is less about midair. Max duration 6 seconds. Max duration 8 seconds. And I get better crit chance boost and damage boost. Well, I did say I wanted it. So here we go. Actually, I should... I'm not sure that I actually need to do anything about the... No, we'll just keep it equipped. We'll just do that. And if I upgrade it, attunement just means you get additional bonus if your attribute is high. Yeah, I know, I can see. It's extra duration per attribute point in reflexes, right? So if I put more points in reflexes, it'll last longer. And what does the upgrade look like? The cooldown is reduced if I upgrade it. Sure. I need 22 components to upgrade it again, which I can get. That just requires, 100-something green components. We'll worry about that later. I finally have a Sandevistan, which is exciting. Thermal gorilla arms, electrifying gorilla arms, toxic gorilla arms. I already have the gorilla arms. I don't need to buy new gorilla arms, but I can upgrade them. What happens if I upgrade them? More damage per hit, so like when punching. Eventually I'm going to do the boxing stuff, right? And this is maybe cheaper than buying a tier 2 version of it. I can get it now, which is different. Like, we'll come back to the gorilla arms upgrade. That is, of all the possible upgrades, that is the least immediately appealing. It's also reflexes attuned. Why is everything reflexes attuned, honestly? Why would you do this to me? So this is the sentry. The bonus for the sentry is highlights cameras and turrets, which I like. This highlights explosive devices and traps. Camera detection speed I don't care about. This highlights enemies behind cover, which is pretty good too. Automatically connects to your equipped tech weapon. I don't know what that means. But none of the others say that. Do I want to switch? Not that expensive to switch to. And I haven't upgraded anything yet, so... Bonus aim speed, bonus weapon handling? Bonus ricochet damage, bonus explosion damage. I'm not getting too much value out of that. Bonus stealth damage, bonus quick hack damage. Like, what the hell is that, honestly? Useless. Alright, yeah, let's switch to the Stalker, then. I don't know, I like the highlighting the cameras, because I frequently miss those. But this is closer to what I want to be doing. So... yeah, highlight enemies, and let's start upgrading you. For 14% of your field of vision. And up to 26 meters deep. Sure. And then the next upgrade is 7 components. Skeleton. I could just equip this scarab. 50 plus 50 armor when crouched. Wow. Dense marrow. That's interesting. Scar Coalescer. Bonus armor when below 50% health. Oh, I like that. I like that. Extra melee damage is pretty good, though. Extra melee cost, too. Bonus mitigation strength. Interesting. RAM recoup. That's not what I'm about. Kinetic frame, mitigation, bonus mitigation chance when you have a lot of stamina. I've already got titanium bones, and I've already got a scarab. Bionic joints. Just armor. Just straight up armor. A lot more armor than the Scar Coalescer. RAM recoup knocking him out with Sandy? Yeah, I'm not. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, so, I think we are looking for the Scar Coalescer here, probably. But the Bionic Joints is just a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, let's just take that. Yep. And if I can get stuff to blue, I want to, I think. Not a whole lot to change here, I don't think. And this upgrade doesn't do much. A bonus ricochet damage, like, it's not a whole lot. Micro generator. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock. Fascinating. Shock absorber. Reduced recoil. Oh, maybe I just take that then. Oh, that's a lot more cyberware. More cyber capacity. Yikes. You can't figure out ricochet? Yeah, I haven't really gotten that figured out either. Tyrosine injector. Successful takedowns grant this bonus stuff, including movement speed. That's pretty good, honestly. I should probably do this upgrade. But I have room for another thing here. What is the another thing I want? Blades and throwable weapons, get out of here. Kerenzikov. Aim and performed ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. That's not really what I need. I've already got a reflex tuner in there. Synaptic Accelerator. Slows time for 2 seconds when enemy detection reaches 50%. Cute. Crit chance increases the further you are from the enemy. That one I've already got. Adrenaline Converter. Bonus movement speed when entering combat. Oh, that might be a thing I want. Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat, but only outside. This, I have the room for it. I might just take that. You use the one that triggers a 50% detected, the Synaptic Accelerator? Understandable. I'm starting fights with a grenade, though. Like, it's not like I'm doing much stealthy stuff. I think I like the Adrenaline Converter here. Bonus movement speed when I enter combat sounds like my jam. Upgrading it does actual nothing. Oh, for 5 seconds. Oh, never mind. That's a pretty big upgrade. Get an extra second of movement speed boost. Sure. Biomonitor, when upgraded. Health drops below 35%. 35%. Ah, an extra boost to health item effectiveness. Yes, I'll take that. Ricochet works best with a guns blazing style, which I'm kind of doing, but I'm mostly going for melee stuff. Like, I like hitting people with hammers. That's been really good. Melee attack speed, not what I'm looking for. Movement speed when your health drops. Minus 10% stamina cost for shooting. I really don't care about that. Plus, ooh, heal on kill. Yeah, that's going in there. I don't even know if that's good, but I think it's, I want it. Functions as a powerful health item. That's kind of cool. I probably do want to get the blood pump at some point. But I'm too excited by heal on kill. Like, I don't even know if it's good. I'm just too excited by it. Extra bonus health. Yeah, get in there. And I don't have the cyberware to put anything in my integumentary system because I always come here after doing everything else. And I don't have room now. I just have this proxy shield? Ooh, that's really cool. I like that. I'm really going to want this equipped. And double jump requires 8 capacity. So we got to come back here when I get more capacity. But I can get double jump now. Double jump does exist. Charge jumps. Charge jumps is more armor and less capacity. That's a stealth thing. Sprint speed. Do charge jumps get you as high as double jumps do? Double jump is like a little bit more control. But charge jump may be where I want to be, especially given the boost to the armor. All right, let's sell off some of my extra cyberware that I'm never going to use. Can I do that? How do I do that, actually? In fact, well, I can sell off all of these quick hacks that I'm never going to use at this point. I probably just do that. I can't disenchant them, so I'm probably better off just selling them. All right, and then I can't craft components while I'm in that interface. So if I want to do other upgrades, I need to figure out what I'm upgrading and then get back into that interface. Think they're the same max height? If they're the same max height, I might as well just go for the charge jump then. I like that it's more armor and less cyberware capacity. Okay, how about... I'm kind of tempted to just craft up all of my components, which I don't know if that's the right idea, but... Let's. And then I can always rip stuff apart if I need to. Also, combining mods. Combining mods seems free. I'm just going to do that whenever I can. If it's wrong, I can always farm more. True. I'm gonna leave like 30 of these. 6 is 30. 7, 8, let's leave 40. All right. Now, let's chat. What does this look like when upgraded to tier 3? 5% bonus crit chance while slowed. No change elsewhere. This becomes tech attuned, which gets me boosts to my armor. As well as minor changes here. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Absolutely worth it. And then I can do it again for another 10. For again, another boost to field of vision, another boost to depth. The technical attunement doesn't change. Might. This becomes int attuned. Wow. Minor boost to all damage dealt. In addition to more kill. Yes, just do it. Biomonitor becomes tech attuned. And a huge boost to health effectiveness. Yep. Becomes cool attuned. Headshot and weak spot damage. For a bigger time slow. Still lasts the same amount of time. Tech attuned for more armor. Decreased enemy vision. Interesting. Cool attuned. More headshot damage, more movement speed. No, same amount of movement speed, same amount of duration, more headshot damage, and I get more headshot damage out of the cool attunement. If I'm going for Edge Runner, there's a perk that lets you choose bonuses when you upgrade things. I'm not actually going that deep into the tech tree, I don't think. That was not my original intent with this build. Bigger movement speed boost. Cool attuned for headshot and weak spot damage. This is already body attuned for bonus health. The upgrade just gives it a bunch more armor. Tech attuned for more armor. And also the decreased enemy vision. Sandevistan. Yeah, we tried that. I don't know which of these is more valuable. I don't have that many components to spare either, right? 39. I can probably dump all of my greens into these upgrades. I feel like the green upgrades are free. As long as I'm keeping these hands, the green upgrade is free. I might swap out the hands, but I don't know what I'd be swapping them out for. Like, I might want to swap them out if I'm going to start using tech weapons or smart weapons. I don't know that I'm going to be using tech weapons or smart weapons, to be honest. But also, I don't know that I'm getting any boosts out of the Ricochet stuff. Like, I feel like Ricochet stuff doesn't really happen. Alright, so with my 39 blue components, I can get a couple of small upgrades. It was also like one big upgrade here, right? The boost to health effectiveness seems like a big deal, actually. Automatically healing you at the same place. This is 20. Another health boost for kills. This is 10. I feel like getting things into blue is a bigger deal than upgrading them when they're already blue. 15, 15, 7, 15. 7. I could do 2 15s and a 7? Yeah, getting this tech attuned, like, this is just such a huge jump. The cool attunement is interesting. I guess it's the attunement is the same for anything. Like, this, you know, boost to headshot and weak spot damage. This body attunement. Tech attunement is armor. This tech attunement is different because it's a biomonitor, I guess. Int attuned is for all damage is wild. Could do one of these two and one of these two. So this, a bigger time boost and cool attuned. This is more headshot damage and cool attuned. Let's get this one. And then between these two is 5 armor and tech attuned. And this one is a bigger movement speed boost on entering combat and cool attuned. I think I'd rather have the tech attunement. Cool, and there go all my components. I could turn these into another 8 if I wanted to. Alright, let's look at these hands again. I do like the shock absorber, but that's a lot of capacity. Micro generator? I don't think I care about micro generator. I guess just stick with the ballistic coprocessor. And might as well dump the green components, like those are effectively free. Those feel pretty free. Plus 6 would take me to 8, which would let me get this upgrade or this upgrade to tier 3. And I didn't bother upgrading gorillas to tier 2+, so I don't know what they do at 3. I should maybe have done that. Just to see what they're like at the higher capacity level. And there's nothing else I can equip because I don't have the cyber capacity for it. Okay. Engineer to 10, that's kind of cool. What did that get me? Hey, cyberware capacity. Nice. But even with that capacity boost, there's still no room for anything new. Too bad. How do I offload? I guess it was from here. I can, yeah, Z to sell it. Okay. But, like, I probably just want to equip it, you know? It's free, essentially. Although there were some other things that I wanted to, required perk built different. Interesting. Oh, the shock and awe. That was so valuable last time. That was really, really good. Definitely don't have the capacity for it, but wow, there is some stuff I want equipped. We might have to start at the bottom next time and work our way up next time I have some extra capacity. Cool. All right, I feel good about the things that we have done here.
That's a first.
Feel like things have improved here. Feeling good about these changes. God. All right. And I still haven't found a goddamn gun vending machine. So I think I'm going to go back to that one gun vending machine. Check out a weapon shop here first. Maybe there'll be something interesting there. Jump test? I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. Are gun vending machines any good? It's 100 eddies for a deconstructible gun. So I'm treating it as a eddy to components exchange rate. The gun itself is complete garbage. Not good at all. But it is a way of buying components.
Looking for some new gear.
We've got a wide.
I haven't seen anywhere else that you can buy components. You used to be able to buy them from vendors. I don't think you can anymore. I think that is no longer the case. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I should buy upgraded grenades, actually. I don't care about, like, buying the specs and then crafting them is pretty irrelevant. I should just buy the upgraded grenade. Blue LMG, hell yeah. Way better than my... what is this, green now? When did this become green? I thought this was white. Did it upgrade itself somehow? Usually get better grenades and health items for being a loot goblin. Understandable. I don't mind throwing a little bit of money at this, especially if it's something I'll use. I think I upgraded the one thing I was going to upgrade. And I have gotten health upgrades, so I'm cool on that. But yeah, let's buy this. And this has room for a mod, which is exciting. And then I should maybe figure out what mod I want to use, and then potentially buy enough lower tier versions of it that I can upgrade into it. All right, now let's look at the things I have and whether or not I'm going to sell them or turn them into goodies. You're getting turned into goodies. You're getting turned into goodies. Yes. You are also getting turned into goodies. Well, I need to change my equipment. Let's equip the other LMG. So, what am I doing with this, given how I use it? Converts damage into thermal damage. Makes the weapon non-lethal. Huh. Less bullet spread. Less range. Less recoil. Additional bonus when aiming from cover, less recoil. Alright, so we should try and get some ready steady upgrades. But let's go into my backpack again. And this would sell for 1,400, but turns into 5 green components, which, assuming I can actually buy components at 100 apiece, is 2,500 eddies worth. So I think at this point, anything green, I just sell. Or I just disenchant. Like 7 blue components out of this? Yeah, just disenchant. Because nothing is going to match the amount of money that the things would actually cost. If I were to buy the components separately. Based on the only current exchange rate I understand. If you know of a place to buy components, then that changes this math dramatically. But I am using all of my components as I get them. So I'm definitely inclined to disenchant rather than vendor. Cut-O-Matic. Nope. You're new. Plus 100 mad respect. Get out of here. Stuff there to sell. Now I have a blue frag grenade, which is the kind of grenade I want to use. There's also biohazard grenades, apparently. 21 per sec chemical damage, 256 physical damage, 21 per second for 8 seconds. Minus 50% melee damage for 10 seconds, decreased movement speed for 5 seconds and minus 10% stamina. Wow. Or I just hit them for 250, honestly. Applies blinding. EMP effect. Bonus damage against netrunners, drones, mechs, robots, and turrets. Alright, I want to get that recoil reduction mod. So if I go to crafting, and I look at... which is the recoil reduction mod? Maybe I just look at you. Recoil reduction mod. Focus fire. guess I can just look at the mods in general. Tech weapon mod. Smart weapon mod. Ready, steady. I think that's the direction we're going here. Oh, I can only buy one? No, I wanted to buy another so I could upgrade them. Unfortunate. Maybe I find another gun vendor and presumably they'll have another copy of the thing? Junk shop. I want to go to a junk shop. There was a fighty thing on the way. Right here, I want to say. Yeah. Where? In here. I can't hack anymore because I have a Sandevistan. How do I activate the Sandevistan? E. Cool. That got him? That got him. Cool. One person I didn't know was there. But otherwise, that all worked out pretty well. Send Devis to let me just stand there for a while. And hack at him with a crowbar, which is exciting. One thing is, to join the annual race, you got to pay an entry fee. Got Eds? Yep. Because all those other drivers don't stand a chance. The high octane bitch is back. Love it. 3 missed calls from Hassan. You all right? Everybody made it back? Ah. Are you? You're not the person that... Hello? Why did you swap off of the crowbar? Please don't do that. All dispatchers currently busy. They're beating up my boy. They're going to kill him. They'll kill him. That seems bad. Money shard. It was purple, but it was just a money shard. I mean, I guess I like money, but... Did we save her boy? Are you her boy? You're dead. Jared Cortez. Oh, you're her boy. Sorry about your mom. I guess I didn't get here in time. Right. Yes, that. NCPD cabrones. I don't suppose they got one of those... Hey, the Gun-O-Mat! This is what I was looking for. Isn't this one I was looking for? Market data. Why do you not work? How do I buy guns from the Gun-O-Mat? Maybe this is not what I was looking for? This is like a big machine that is not actually doing anything related to the thing I want. Am I using the crowbar because it's good, or am I doing a bit? That's a good question. I'm using the crowbar because I want to do melee stuff, and I haven't found a better melee weapon. Specifically, I'm actually really enjoying the tools that you get out of... That's not the button. The tools that you get out of the body tree. Like, Quake is really cool, Wrecking Ball is really cool. So I want to use blunt weapons, but I haven't found a better blunt weapon. And, you know, as long as it keeps working, I'm going to keep working it. But it's been good so far. And then, as long as I'm in the body tree, I feel like having an LMG or a shotgun is a good idea. So I'm using an LMG for funsies, and I'm using a shotgun for funsies. But it leaves me with no good, like, ranged options. So I'm not, like, super happy about that. I haven't decided whether or not I might start taking, like, a sniper rifle or something. But at that point, I probably want to take something that'll increase my, my shinobi tree. Because that's also suffering. Which is out of reflexes, which would probably be an assault rifle or an SMG. So maybe I'll take an assault rifle or an SMG at some point. But, I don't know. Alright. Well, that went well. But still no gun vending machine. Which I am sad about. Alright, where am I going? I'm going here. That's honestly far enough that I'd rather take the bike.
You stink of junk food.
You stink of junk food. Damn. That's way less impactful than honey-baked ham of an actor. Time machine. Oh, right, the music store. I have been here before.
What can I do for you?
You can sell me stuff, maybe? Yeah, look at this stuff. This is the one place I've found with higher tier junk. And given that it still deconstructs down, I think I just buy all of this. And then deconstruct it down. Like, I will happily pay 700 eddies for a blue component. This is a decent chunk of money, though. Don't have enough money. I finally ran out of money. Let's see if this was worth it. Maybe I should have figured out whether or not this was worth it before I spent all the money. But, you know, whatever. This was definitely worth it. Save some eddies for the Ripper. Maybe. Eddies are coming pretty quickly, I think. Like, I'm not that concerned about finding eddies. But this lets me upgrade all of my gear, which is really pretty good. And upgrading doesn't cost anything. So this is the one place that I might want to come back to in order to buy components. Because this, I don't know where else I can go to buy components, I'll be honest with you. And I am happy to pay 700 eddies per blue component. That seems like a fine deal. Cool, I gotta remember this place exists. Hang on. There was loot. Do I have anything I want to sell? I think I still want to sell white gear. That would make sense to me. But this gets deconstructed. I mean, I guess I sell booze. Not that that's particularly much money. Pretty weak as far as money goes. This stuff is much better off deconstructing than selling. At some point, I probably am going to have to keep guns back to sell if I want to have a reasonable amount of money. But alright, well now I gotta make my way to any reasonable Ripper dock, which, let's go to what's his faces. Let's go to Vix. How do I get to Vix again? Where are you? Up here? Which one is Vix again? Allen Street? I don't... How do I not remember this? I thought it was like right here. Oh, it's here. Here. Okay. Bradbury and Buran. I'm supposed to go there anyway because there's like talk to Misty and talk to Vic about the tarot cards. Still going. Hey, Misty.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Grabbed a scan, take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
Be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into
Misty
the
is
prison
such
of
a
our
character.
earthly existence.
Right, great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Oh, finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
Surviving much higher
A
up.
difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Dunno.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you
She hasn't actually helped me decipher what I've seen, as near as I can tell. Do you have to have a particular backstory to get the mission to see Jackie's mom and sort things out with Misty? I don't think so. I think you just have to send Jackie's corpse to Misty's mom, or to Jackie's mom. Right after Konpeki Plaza, there's an option of where to send his body. You can just leave it, you can send it to Vic, or you can send it to Jackie's mom. If you send it to Jackie's mom, that gives you the funeral and all the other stuff. Which I missed out, for the record, on the sorting things out with Misty, because I didn't tell Misty to come in for the funeral. So that is a thing that you can avoid if you want. But the whole funeral was pretty impressive, honestly.
Listen, don't laugh, but I'm seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But no, they're not real.
Just a Karoshi blip. Could take a look.
You sent it to Vic? Yep.
No,
yeah, I did that on my first run.
Complex.
If you don't send it to Jackie's mom, you don't get any of that.
Symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Nope. Alright, well, that's that, I suppose. Alright, also, now that we've had that talk, thank you, I would like to sit down and get your assistance with something. There we go.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright, so just everything I have equipped should be upgraded. At the very least, everything should be ready to go to blue. And then we can look at what blue gets me. Body attuned, hell yeah. Extra damage with this cyberware. Okay. Oh, +2 to body attribute checks. Yes. All right. Give me the goods. This becomes tech attuned, bonus to ricochet damage. Again, like, I don't even know that I'm doing ricochet damage at all? Unclear whether or not I am doing any ricochet damage to begin with. This doesn't change. This doesn't change. More health. Okay, let's just get things to blue so I can get the attunements. Gorilla arms is how you beat the pro fighter and beat the brat. Yeah, I'm pretty excited actually to come back to that and do gorilla army things. Whatever, just get the attunement. The attunements are good. Oops.
Was thinking about swapping some.
Have a.
This to blue gives me... doesn't change anything, actually. Still reflexes attuned. It gives me this bonus crit chance, I guess. I want to do that, but I don't know that I 22 blue tech pieces want to do that. This, on the other hand, is a pretty decent upgrade. Is this 5 for 20? But this is 6 for 10. I like that better. This lasts longer. Yep, I'll take that. This is more movement speed, very slightly. I'm not too worried about it. This lasts longer. Excellent. And now I am out of toys. Oh, well. Certificate? Certificate of participation. Second place heavyweight class finals. Oh, yeah, he boxes. Victor Vector can really get there. All right, cool. All right, before I go anywhere else, I'm out of water. I should probably take my usual stream break at this time. So I think I am going to take my usual stream break at this time. But thanks for hanging out. I will be back in a bit. Leave you with some music while I'm gone. And yeah, it should be relatively quick. I'm just going to go get some water, stretch my legs a bit, and then come back and we'll keep doing stuff. Stuff will keep happening. All right. Thanks again for being here, and I will see you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's pause the music and get back into it, shall we? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, what am I actually doing now? Talk to Rogue, talk to Barry, meet with Takemura, find the ring in Kabuki. Am I ready to go punch people? I might be ready to go punch people. Oh, no, I wanted to get the shock thing. Earning my way to jump? No jokes. I need more cyberware capacity. And I don't know what the best way to earn it other than just walking around and killing randos. Like, how do I make this number go up otherwise? As you level up, acquire certain perks and use cyberware capacity shards. It's really just walk around and kill people. I will walk around and kill people until I am ready to hold more cyberware. And also have enough money to buy it. Because that is for sure a thing as well.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human! Vampires, the lot!
Arasaka vampires. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, where else do I go? Why is there a second green dot? Oh, you have a green dot. Okay, that's fine. That was my booth, man. Cube! Different from orb. Any other stuff to steal? No, but I could head back to my apartment and see if the cat is ready. Wait, this is just a separate side job? What side job is this? Oh, this is the a Johnny thing, right? This is the Johnny venue. Or no, this is unrelated.
They're not even human. Vampires, the lot.
You have a side job for me? Hi, Gary.
Their bodies, they never age. But notice their eyes, cold and dead.
There's a job here?
Their corporation exists.
I don't know that there was ever a job here before.
Their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting.
Right, so Saburo is definitely dead. Like, trust me on this.
Such conviction! You witnessed his death with your own eyes?
Well, it just so happens that...
don't say that.
No.
Nope.
No, I did not.
You see? You see? But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help
that
of techno
nothing happened there.
Alpha Centauri.
Technomancers from Alpha Centauri.
Arasaka drank to transform himself
Wow.
into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
Will it?
I recognize you. You come here.
Oh, whoa. Okay, this is different.
That your mind
this hasn't I haven't done this before.
Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
I actually don't have enough money to give him the thing. Hang on, I gotta go beat up some people. I gotta go find some people to kill. I'll come back to you in a second. We'll talk. Right. Hold that thought, Gary. Hold that thought. Oh. Well then. I'm not going to turn that down. Well, you gotta run pretty far to find some crime in this part of the this part of Night City. Uh-oh. Did that go well? Was that good? Gig. Probably want to read that. Priority job to do immediately. I see. Someone's intercepting our emails. Left the files where we had lunch. It's got my body cam footage. It's like watching a nightmare. We drowned those villages in napalm. We made sure everyone was... Oh, I remember this. Yeah, that's, I do remember that. I did work for Kendachi as part of the Columbia missions. Yep. Make sure nobody follows you. Well, I think you got followed, it turns out. So, doesn't look like that ended well for you. Isn't there a follow-up thing to this? Like, go find his videos in some, like, apartment, I thought. Alright. How much is my... Yes, my situation has changed dramatically. Alright. So, about those 2,300 eddies. Took you ages to find Flaming Crotch Guy? I didn't have a car when I found him. So there was like a smart car that I could steal. Like right by the mission. Which I thought was funny. Faded shorts. I'm definitely wearing those. The best clothes are the clothes that you... Where am I? Where am I and where am I going? There we go. Yeah, the best clothes are the clothes that you find lying around on the street. Those are great clothes. There's a lot of police around for me to just randomly start assaulting our Tiger Claws again.
But what they don't know, the real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually...
Oh, yeah?
Pandemonium! What is
all right, I'm ready to talk to you again.
What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their...
He's so bombastic. Like, this is so well acted, so well put together.
Ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
Was it Arasaka, the vampires?
No one's asking.
And I answer you.
Oh.
The techno-necromancers
Nope.
of Alpha Centauri.
It was Alpha Centauri again.
Radio waves bear the truth.
Again,
Let those
Alpha
with
Centauri.
ears listen, and
Right,
those
my
with
bad.
eyes behold.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your
All right.
mind
Will
is
these
open.
2,300 eddies
Will
help you
provide a humble donation
get past this
so that
Alpha
I may
Centauri
continue my
business? I'll do better than humble.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Disciple of Truth. I could be a disciple of truth. That sounds exciting. All right, well, he's got enough of a bankroll to keep doing this for a couple more days. He'll be fine. Come back to that later. All right. There's no police in sight, so maybe. Maybe. Who are you, actually? Tiger Claws? Yeah, okay.
I'm hit.
Alright, you're cool. Yeah, capacity shard, dude. It just keeps coming. Rewarded. Slaughter randos, get value. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I saved your life, alright? These were gang members eating at your stall. I saved your life. Your life is going to be improved by me killing people directly in front of you. Oh, heavily rewarded for violence. I'm looking for a place to clean up, though. And there doesn't seem to be any good place to dump these bodies, which is a little sad. Because, you know, I don't want to get fined for littering. I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, hey, look, more assholes. There are some police right here, though. Like, there's this guy who's hanging out. He'll probably hear me. He'll probably see me if I do something. Then again... That's, you know... That's the price I pay sometimes. Alright, I don't want them to see me, because I want to be able to, like... Y'all should sit back down, so I can come up from behind you and strangle one of you. Not like anyone cares about gang members. I mean, to a degree. If they're not engaged in an actual crime immediately, then they care a little bit about, you know, you starting violence. Whoa! I got slaughtered. What? What got me? I don't even know what hit me. But it was over immediately. Oh, he didn't have the cyberware shard. Is it random? Is it random? Am I incentivized for save scumming before killing idiots? It does look like loot tier is set. No, he didn't even have anything blue that time. It is maybe completely random. I want that shard. Save scumming for cyberware shard loot drops? This is kind of horrifying, to be honest. I'm a little sad that this is how it works. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Man, I'm so sad that it had it and then I died. And now it doesn't have it anymore. The rest of the drops seem pretty consistent. But now he doesn't even have, like, a blue thing? Alright, one more. One more, and if he still doesn't have it, then I'll leave it alone. But, like, sad. Alright, well, at least it was still a blue. What's up with this fucking neighborhood? Real questions. They leave anything else on the floor? Alright. Yeah, how do you quick save actually? Is that a hotkey? Not anything on here. Huh? Top of settings. Key bindings. There it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Quick save, quick load. F5, F9. True. Alright, we're going to try this one again and be a little bit more aware of what's happening. Oh, not the car. Wow, that just killed all of them? That's impressive. Quake does good work.
Stop talking about work. What happened to going out and drinking to get, huh?
All right. Now what am I doing?
Yeah, whatever. Anything will work.
What am I doing, honestly? I think I want to get back into Haywood and just start doing gigs and stuff. Let's find like this random gig out here. That sounds like a good time. I'm gonna drive out there. Which means I need to find my way to a surface street of some kind. Where are streets? How do I drive? So many burrito vendors. Here we go. I found a street. Bring to me the vehicle. And let's set a path to this gig. Burritos are great, so understandable. Kind of understandable. Burritos are, in fact, great. You're not wrong about that. Oh, God. That's a hit and run.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger.
It's a little bit criminal.
Cyber Psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duty.
Don't rub me.
Alright, so what is this gig we're finding? Also, that is an apartment that I can't afford right now because I spent too much time and money on other things. Lack of empathy.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? Club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
Alright, my first question is, can I just kill everybody? Gig type agent saboteur. So probably not. Probably not just kill everybody. Stumbled across a mission that gives you a car out in some warehouse, one of your favorite cars in the game, even if it's overpowered. Is that the stealth one? Because I remember there was a mission out in the boonies that gave you what was essentially Batman's car. The Batmobile? Yeah. Ibrahimovic. What a name. Adam's the bad guy, Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy. Things got off the ground pretty quickly. Eddies poured in, etc. The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. He changes the club's access codes, hired animals as bouncers. Break into Empathy, upload the attached virus, keep things quiet, no witnesses. Man, I hate having to be quiet, but alright, I'll do my best. Mission added in 2.0, that's kind of cool.
Maybe something softer.
Avoid getting into combat.
Dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I could offer you both a private dance or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Not so fast, little lady. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
I mean, if I'm not getting into combat, then okay. I'll deposit my weapons. How do I deposit my weapons?
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Do I deposit my weapons with you?
You can't rob me.
What? How do I deposit my weapons? I guess instead of depositing my weapons, I'm just going to rob people? That's cool. Nobody cares that I'm back here, right? That's... I can take your stuff if you don't mind. I don't even know how to deposit my weapons. Well, that's not interesting.
She knew something. If she is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, she got nothing on you or me.
Rude.
Someone there?
Nope. Walk right past him. Cool. I should maybe have saved before I started this. Ogre. But there is a place to put the body. So it's okay if I kill people as long as I don't get in combat. This looks like the place. If only there was some kind of marker on the map. Yeah, I kind of just got lucky. I'll take that, though. That's fine. Alright, well, back the way I came, I guess. Bye! Alright, but now I can go back and kill everybody, right? Now I can go back and kill everybody and there's no problem.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Collect my reward from the drop point. Okay. Let's make sure that happens before we do anything else. Surprise. Check the nearest drop point. Got something big waiting with your name on it. Considering it a gentle nudge to make sure you keep taking these jobs in supreme direction. No idea I could do that. What, be stealthy? It turns out I am capable of stealth under specific circumstances. Or that particular mission, like solving it that way. Like that was, I think that's what they wanted you to do, right? Sneak in, upgrade the virus, or update the virus, and then sneak out. That seems pretty standard. I don't know. Oh, not drop your stuff in the box and go that way around. I didn't even see the box. Honestly, if I had found the box, I would have dropped my stuff off and gone in that way. But, like, I didn't even see a box, so... 13K. Oh, 7K. There we go. Is there anything I want to sell now that I'm here? I do have this upgraded Lexington, but it's still not as high powered as my new, so I'll leave that one alone. Not sure there was a box. It feels like there was supposed to have been a box. Hey, look, an assault rifle. I might keep this just for the Shinobi. Like, let's get Shinobi up to 10 or something. Or at least up to 5. Job complete. Good. Alright, now let's go back and kill people. Hard work pays off, ain't that right? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I've got some fresh gigs for you. Oh, there's more gigs on the map because my street cred leveled up, or because I did work for Dino? That's neat. The door before the room with the goon on the left that was a box. Yeah, I totally didn't see it. Where am I going? Not yet ready to handle cyber psychos. 1 of 5 completed gigs for Dino. There's not that many gigs, huh? Once you finish them all, you get that message. Okay. So who's in here? Brutalizer. Anybody else in there? Ah, a way in. And a corpse dump. Like I am ever doing any job quietly. Let's be real.
The fuck is that little cunt stay?
What is my grenade? Hold on. How did this happen? No.
Think I know where you're hiding. Fuck! Пошел! Don't seal it, leg!
Whoa! I think I blew something up I shouldn't have.
I'll fuck you till you squirt blood!
He'll do what? Oh dear. Oh, that was the one guy left? That was it? Great. Scary, actually. That almost went really poorly. Oh, Adam Ibrahim? Oh no, that's a different Ibrahim. Not Abraham Ibrahim. Got eyes on that gonk. That shithead. Fucking chubby chip. Yo, this guy is mad about whatever it is. So what are you waiting for? Your mom. Need to know you paid up. What else? Sent the cred to your boss. I gotta hear it from him then. Going after the gonk. We done? Gonk's dead. Perfect. It's the same? I thought it was not Adam. I thought it was like Abraham Ibrahim. But okay. I'd believe it's the same guy. It's the same last name for sure. Engineer, cool. Ice protected Ocusit, great. Chubby Chip. Wow, Chubby Chip's just a guy? Do you or do you not have those BDs that went missing from the club? Okay, maybe it's the same guy. I don't. Running out of patience. You're running out of patience. What about me? Where's my back pay? You're no longer our employee. I got a few docs here say you fucked over Larry. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so Adam's kind of a jerk, huh? Adam's a bit of a problem. Hang on, that's loot. No, that's not loot. Thought that was loot. It's not loot. It's just not hackable. Wow, what is that necklace? Holy crap! Who were you? John Lipzinski. Unbelievable. What a guy. Well, I got a place for you to go. That necklace is going to attract attention, you know? That's unacceptable. This isn't loot? Disappointing. Generator. Feel like there was more here, but maybe not. Definitely a lot of unreasonably killed idiots. Poor idiots. Oh my god, what are you so mad about? Look, I'm just cleaning up, alright? I'm not responsible for any of this. I'm a little responsible for some of this. In fact, I'm solely responsible for most of this. But nobody else is in trouble, alright? You guys don't need to be so scared about... It's just some dead bodies. It's not a big deal. Probably not much value in hanging out here any longer, right? There's a lot of corpse dumps. I guess if I wanted to do something stealthy here, I really had the opportunity. But, not so much with any of the stealth. Alright, now what? There's more gigs, I guess. We could go talk to Dino. Actually, I don't think I've ever talked to any of these. Let's go talk to Dino. Let's find out who Dino is. What kind of person are you, Dino?
The response to Kulikovsky's latest work
I think the only fixer I've ever talked to in this entire game is Regina. So I'm kind of interested to see what happens when I go talk to a fixer. Okay, sure, Wakako. Wakako counts. Yeah, Wakako is a real person who I have probably visited. Oh, what's up?
Careful now.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
So, Dino, what's good downtown?
Shit. Place is burning up, girl.
What kind of fire?
Since that soccer bitch showed up, all them suits are shitting themselves like they ate day-old caliente. Biz fucking booming. Everybody's gotta have a piece of old Uncle Dino.
Uncle Dino.
You Johnny Silverhand?
Come on. Little young for that. Did hit one of his gigs once.
Decent gig?
Yeah, played normal. But Johnny apparently had some soccer suit tied up backstage. Said if they didn't get at least 3 encores, he bashed the poor bastard's faceplate in.
That sounds like a thing Johnny would do. Had style. I don't know that that's a thing you want to brag about.
Hey, Dino. In the mood to party. Where do I go for a good time?
I hear Kerry Uridine's setting up a real preem shindig.
Oh, is he?
I'll get you in. Just give me a little time. Kerry likes me.
Kerry likes me, he says. Alright.
This next team is over. Not getting another chance.
Yeah, really. Gonna be a big break.
Not if the blow shows all over the fucking stage again.
All right, fine. I won't. I promise.
Can you just listen for once? I'm serious.
Can you get off my ass for once? Not bullshit like that, too.
When he goes to vocal and starts puking in the middle of the first verse, I'll give him shit too.
That's some real stage presence. Puking on stage, impressive. Good work. All right, well that was uninspiring. Vasily Zaitsev is the name of the sniper in Enemy at the Gates. I'm missing a reference point for why this information is relevant to me. Which is Enemy at the Gates? Is that a thing in here? Is that a thing from something else? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Hey, components. You love to see it. What is this? Danger? The guy on the phone? Oh. His last name was Zatisev. Okay. Sure. Should probably figure out where I'm going. Sure, that's something to do. Let's go shoot up some baddies. I love shooting baddies. Yeah. I know what you meant. What the hell? Stop! Well, I got experience for that? Who are they even shooting at? Oh my god. What is happening? What is going on? Alright, we're running? We're running? I don't know why they started shooting the dude in the car. Like, alright, I punched a dude out of nowhere. That's probably not okay. Granted. He was punching a random dude, which I figured was probably not okay, but maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. That's fine. What is going on over here? Militech. Well, that's 4 heavy gunners that are skull to me. So maybe we don't go storming the Militech corporate building? Is that what this is? Militech HQ? Alright, how badly do I die? If I just go charging in here. Can I even get in there? Sure. Can I go in? Can I kill them? Is this a good idea? This is a terrible idea. But, I'm curious.
I don't like it.
Opening fire!
Heads down!
Obliterated! That's good news. Aw.
She's bleeding! Finish her off! Understood! She's hit!
That worked out pretty well.
Covering fire!
Extremists must be eradicated!
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Can't just jump over barbed wire like that. Well, that went surprisingly well, all things considered. And there's 5 less Militech goons in the world. So that's cool. Oh, hey, an HMG. Too bad I can't take any of them with me. No good loot? That's disappointing. Found a blue HMG. Not that I could do anything with it. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can just destroy some idiots here. I'm gonna take this with me to the this NCPD thing. Which is also apparently a Militech owned thing. Wait a minute. What happened to the HMG I was just carrying? Where'd it go? Give me the gun. I want the gun. Hello, the gun? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, this does actually just demolish people? That's pretty good.
Last man standing!
No, sir. Pretty powerful! Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. That worked out pretty well. Far better in my hands than in the NPC's hands. They did not get much value out of those guns. I feel pretty good about how that went. Look at this dude. He's sparking all over the place. Get dumped. Wish you could dismantle them. Yeah, right? That would be really cool. But no. They just sit there on the ground. Useless. So, what were these Militech goons doing out here, huh? Blue recon grenade. Calling all units downtown, head to Corp Hotel. Secure area in front of hotel, safeguard Biotechnica engineer Joanne Koch. Secure the area as well as regional director for R&D and genetic engineer Joanne Koch. Oh. I feel like that was relevant to some other gig. Like, wasn't she getting... Wasn't she bailing and had, like, dirt on the company? That sounds like a thing. Parallax. You also go into the dumpster. Well, that went well. So, can I, like, not hack access pads either? Now that I don't have a deck? Certainly don't have the engineering to handle that. I mean, I don't have the int for it. A of all. But assumedly, because I don't have a deck anymore, I can't actually interact with it regardless. Presumably. Which, not that big of a deal, honestly. I know, like, I can't hack these to unchain themselves or auto-destroy the explosives anymore. In a way that I could have when I had a deck. Which is, a pretty big deal, honestly. Direct interface. Yeah, it looks like I could still connect to it if I had the int for it. I just don't have the int for it. So maybe I could still, like, steal money from those things. And components. Again, had I the int to do those things. Man, being a wizard is just so satisfying in this game. I like all of this Quake shenanigans, but I might have to go back to being a wizard at some point. No Wi-Fi on Sandy. Accurate. Alright, well, there's not a lot of time left in the stream, so maybe we call it here. I suppose I should figure out what I am doing next, if anything. There's a gig here. I like going to gigs. Gun for hire, neutralize the target. That's my jam. That's the thing I do. Neutralize the heck out of some targets. Alright, but that'll be the thing that I do. Ooh. That'll also be the thing that I do next time. For now, I think I am... Oh! I think I am calling it for the stream. But that's cool. Made some progress. Did some things. Got a bunch of components. Leveled up all my cyber gear. Do some more of that next time. It sounds like a good time. But yeah, that's going to be it for